Hello, how are you? I don't know how I am. Tired. But also not really. There's no auto run. No. Yes, you have to hold the button. And you also have to let go of it sometimes. It's very important to let go of it. Also, the answer to that is in my input display. If there are any questions about how I do something, input display is usually a very good go-to. It should mostly line up. I still haven't checked. It's only been a week or so since I entirely switched to this setup. A little bit more. And I have not done the full quality assessment. Hey, could I? Info display. What exactly would that do? Input display is what I said. Input. The one. There. Channel info. I don't think I can come up with a concise channel info. Guy does things, but mostly speedruns SML2. Let's do a quick tree left. That was a little bit finicky last stream. Should never be finicky. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think most like retro games in general, Game Boy games in particular, I don't think there was any auto run in many of these. Ah, exactly! That's what I was doing. Why? From where did that creep in? Dang. Ah, I don't like that I'm doing that. Ooh, missed the quest. Very simplistic game. for JRPG, that is, but very good soundtrack. Yeah. Well, good thing that I decided practicing this, I guess. Because I can't do it. Yeah, I also have fond memories of that Mystic quest. Not Legend. This Legend. The other one, not Legend. Final Fantasy Adventure. How they also adopted first Seiken Densetsu game. It hasn't aged very well. I have to say, I played it again a couple of years ago. And I had forgotten just how bare bones they went on the dialogue and on the menu and everything, on the naming of things. It's a little ridiculous in terms of abbreviations and just the English translation. Oh, I guess I played the German translation as a kid. Maybe the German translation was better than the English one, because I played the English one when I played it a couple of years ago. And that one felt very lifeless. Sure, but you had, like, only briefly after, or at the same time, you also had Link's Awakening. And dialogue-wise, that did a fantastic job. Of course, they had a more dedicated localization team. And I'm not entirely criticizing Mystic Quest. It was still one of my favorite games back then. But just coming back to it from a today's standpoint, it hasn't aged quite as well as some other Game Boy titles. Hey Mike. Mike on YouTube. I have to say it out loud now because the chat crossover doesn't work in one direction. They did, Kadai. Gib mir deinen Saft, ich geb dir meinen. Aber nie ohne Kondom. That's what the slime blob-like enemy says if you if you pour magic powder over him. Yeah, that tracks. It depends on what exactly you want to say in it tracks. There's a disconnect between singular and plural in that sentence. Germanic languages is plural, germanische Sprachen, and das ist that is in singular. There's also some lewd addict dialogue to the mermaid scene, where you have to, like, where she lost her bikini top. Claude M. Moyes, that's all I'm saying. If you look up that name, he is what's the right word? He's loved and hated in the German Nintendo scene from the 90s. He was the head of Nintendo translation team for the German titles, and he snuck in a lot of his very own humor and style into a lot of big-name Nintendo titles: Secret of Mana, Evermore, Lufia 2, Link's Awakening. And some of it is very, very cringy and way too like way too local. He's from, I think he's from Baden-Württemberg, from the southwest of Germany. And there's a lot of regional humor sometimes that just doesn't translate to a whole German audience, and he kind of lacked the awareness. But at the same time, he was very, very very convinced of himself. So criticism did just bounce off him. Hey, Lecky. And way later, there were interviews, like when he wasn't working for Nintendo anymore, where he just gave a little window into Nintendo's practices of their localizations back then. That the conditions just weren't great, the pay wasn't great. Sometimes they had to work off... Like, they were invited to Japan to meet with the development team and like, get all of the files, I suppose. It was early 90s, you wouldn't be sending things over the internet or something. That was not a thing. But what they handed them from Nintendo was the already translated Korean version, and then they had to work off Japanese and Korean, and had like 2 weeks until the release of the game. And I just said, okay, here's it, do it. So from that aspect, I can understand being a little bit more individual than professional. Because of course, like, Nintendo wouldn't be able to like properly check, or would be too interested even. Like, Japanese companies, in a nutshell, once they give it out of their hands, they don't really care for what their releases on the international markets do. Or at least what the quality is, or like something like... It would have taken so long to tell any Japanese official all of the intricacies of the bad German jokes in the translation. Nobody would have cared, nobody would have even tried conveying the point, so... They had a very free hand to voice their dissatisfaction. The bad thing is, it was to the detriment of the German consumers. Sure, a few people liked it, but I'm pretty certain most people just found it childish and cringy. Accusativ. That has stayed the more important one. Our other grammatical cases are slowly dying out. The genitive and the dative. They all get replaced by the accusative. Well, actually, in in some sociolects, the dative, how do you even say that in English? The third grammatical case of the German language. It's quite prominent. Dem sein instead of sein. Which would translate to him, his, instead of saying his. Or his. Like, that is also a thing in English, but it's just not very correct. I know absolutely zero about Danish. I think I know more Swedish than I know Danish. And just from listening to the languages, I would also say on average, I understand more of Swedish than of Danish. Danish is an odd case. In terms of vocalization, like phonetics, Danish is definitely closer to German. But in terms of vocabulary, I always feel lost when I hear Danish. I know that the languages are closer. It doesn't change the aspect that I just mentioned, that when I hear the languages, I think... It's also subjective, but I think I understand more of Swedish. But these are all low percentages. Closest is obviously like something like Swiss German. Then I think Letzeburgisch, then Dutch. And then the Nordic languages combined somehow, but probably Swedish, Danish, Norwegian. That's the order that I would put the German-like languages in. And I put Flemish and Dutch in one category. Although Flemish might be closer to Letzeburgisch sometimes. Oops. I mean, Flemish is Dutch with some different, some specific vocabulary. It's the way I see it, or I understand it. Frisian is... yeah, that's there. I kind of forget about Frisian, which is very Dutch. Which makes sense, because most of Friesland is actual Dutch territory, right? Yeah. Ooh, that was ridiculously laggy. Alright, I don't feel good about that level, but let's move on. This practice session shouldn't be too extensive either, like usual. Did not want to jump. Ah, better slide, please. Nope. Can't get it. Longer setup doesn't work. Oh, that's early. Ah. That should not happen. Whatever. Doesn't get better. Okay, this jump, this here, has been going wrong. And I don't have a visual cue, so I'm just gonna use the coin from now on. Can go wrong if I tap it too short, yeah. So I guess second half of the coin and tap. I'm a little high, it works. It's a bit early. Oh yeah, until right now I never had a visual cue for this. But the unsuccessful attempts make it very necessary. Okay. Really? Forgot something. Oh, this is early. I mean, the hand cam is delayed in comparison to this cam. Yeah, it shouldn't be delayed. Let's see, did it change in delay? It should be. Oh no, why is it so delayed? Why is the video feed not delayed all of a sudden? What the hell? Is the delay not fixed in this setup? It's so instant! What happened? Like, I could almost play off my... of my preview in OBS. What the hell? This is not normal. Luckily, I'm using filters, so I should be able to just disable render delay. Render delay input as well. Okay, I took off the render delay. Yeah, I mean, if it stays like this forever... I wouldn't want this to be remade, because they would get it wrong. That's my reason. Very interesting that there's absolutely no capture delay today. That never happened before. Yeah, just... I don't like any modern Nintendo game style-wise and like design decision-wise. They're all made for Zoomers. I can't find anything enjoyable in them. Just too much of everything. Too much that doesn't have anything to do with the actual gameplay. Or game, for that matter. Yeah, Link's Awakening looks like a mobile game, which I guess on the Switch it is. It's a strange decision. Also, like this is not Nintendo, but also remake topic. The remake of Gimmick. Also, like the style, it's just, it's not for me. I agree that it was cute, but it's like on the end of a spectrum. And I would like to remain in the middle of the spectrum. I have no idea. Never seen anything of Echoes of Wisdom. I don't know if that is recent or years old. No idea. Never heard the title until you just mentioned it. Exactly, Netflix. Now you can do a lot with modern, like, graphical capabilities, but you don't have to. You don't have to like, code an extra animation for every single thing. It doesn't have to be a specific, like a special sound effect for every interaction of a character. It's just too much noise. Not every level finish has to be its own cutscene, things like that. Okay, 3. Oh, you play Zelda. Crossovers, yeah. And Smash, I guess. Speaking of Zelda... Wait, no, I already did that. Again, I'm committing to double super jump for the time being. It seems to be safe enough. And just more consistent. Weirdly enough. It really shouldn't be. Oops. Almost still 55. Just waiting there. The thing with indies, or a lot of indies also, is that retro style itself is a selling point. So that is often a very conscious decision. Because old guys like me are just tired of everything being too cutified and yeah, just over-animated. Oh, now I can't do it anymore. Shouldn't have said it. Yeah, but the cutscene here is just nothing happening. It's just a still screen. It doesn't have to be like a dance or a little wrestling move of the character every single time. That's the too much that I mean. It's exactly that. I know you're being facetious. Ah. But that is more Zelda. The music is listening. Struggle. Hey, Muffin. Struggle, struggle, struggle. I mean, I wouldn't be able to name some, Jonas, but I've seen a lot of endearing like indie games in retro style. Hey Max, really? Like, I don't notice it in the preview itself, but I will take a look in on Twitch. No, now I see what you mean. You are absolutely right. Huh. I mean, it's a little bit like that on a CRT, but it's definitely much more pronounced in the capture. You are correct. Nah, not like this. Like it's really If you look at the gears. I actually don't know how to counter that. No, right about the facecam. The facecam is 30. It cannot do more. The thing is, I don't have many options with controlling the video feed from the USB capture. Maybe this is a or the downside of the setup. Oh, this could break some things, but let me try a different USB port. But now that I've seen it as well, I cannot unsee it. Maybe there's a quick fix, but maybe it's just how it is. Well, actually this is already using my 3.2 Gen 2 port. I don't have a faster one on this PC. And I would have to find a cable from USB-C to USB-A. Which I could. Let's hack it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna find out now. I do not know. If there are different USB-C cables standards, I suppose there are. So maybe the cable itself could be an issue. The thing is, I was using the one that came with my Quest 3, which should be 3.2 standard. Not on Linux, no. Because I don't have access to any capture card settings. It's only read as a general UVC device, which is like the fallback standard of any imaging device like webcams. There are very, very few capture cards that are supported in Linux as a whole. I was dreading that muffin. Oh. Looks better. It was the cable? This immediately looks better. Yeah, this is smooth. Thank you so much for bringing that up, Max. Like, now you can see the occasional stutter, but that is just the frame rate catching up because it's not exactly 60 FPS. Yeah, I mean, good thing that I didn't get a PB in the meantime, because that would have also been on my local recording. Perfect. Yeah, and I was explaining stuff the other day about corner boosts. And nobody... Maybe it wasn't as bad on some streams, but I guess it must have been always the same. It's interesting though, because this is my old charging cable. Like this that's why I was asking. This is the very first USB-C cable that I ever had. Which is definitely not 3.2. And the other one was from the Quest 3, which is very, very likely 3.2. Yeah, no, I believe you. That's another reason why I should have rewatched my stream in the last weeks. Ah. If it gets... I mean, it shouldn't, right? I don't think it's a... or it could be a developing thing. Oh, what about the delay? Ah, delay is also still good. Oh. Interesting. I'll chalk that up as partially Linux things and partially a weird USB configuration. I'm getting insecure about this strat all of a sudden. I was feeling so good about the double super jump. I did switch to Linux, yeah. I have been daily driving Linux for over 2 weeks now. I only switched back to Windows a single time yesterday, no, 2 days ago, to stream Beat Saber. Because VR on Linux isn't the non-plus ultra yet. At least I haven't found the right settings. Yeah, yes. Yes, I like mine. Now we're going for that in runs. No discussion. More Zelda, what the hell? So much Zelda ever since we brought it out. Let's do a quick one here. I said a quick one. I won the bubble race the other day, I shouldn't have said it. close. Ah! No. Everything but that. A little sloppy. Yeah. Whatever. Save state is awful. Ah. Hello, Angel DJ Gaming on YouTube. To keep having to say it right so that Twitch chat understands whom I'm talking to. Gen 2. I went with Mint for now. I haven't really, like, ever since looking into some other distributions in the first week, I haven't really taken a serious look again. But I will probably want to switch to a more cutting-edge version at some point. Now, other than that, there haven't really been bigger issues. There was some, like, in the very first week, but I think I just installed something wrong. There was a time that I had to roll back when both Steam and my NVIDIA drivers broke at the same time and made the system somewhat unusable. But I had a roll back to the same day. Should I go after stability for VR? I don't think so. If you want good VR performance, you want especially the cutting edge like kernel integrations of the graphic cards capabilities, I believe. Yeah, and stability means like really sometimes a year old or so. I wouldn't want to do distro hopping in particular, but Mint was the safe bet to get started. To like not get too repelled by the Linux experience, but have a Windows-like feeling. And I think for that it's pretty much ideal. But once I figure out what I'm lacking, what I'm missing, then I can start into an alternative solution. And I will probably, for the time being, just do it like a triple boot system, where I have, because I need a safe fallback. With Mint, I think I found that. Streaming from Windows, it's just not an option anymore because of the blue screens. Except for Beat Saber, where I have to swallow that. And then have a, just like I did this time, just have a test distro that I try to daily drive, and if I like that, then I will gradually just switch over to that. Yeah, I was considering, Debian, in that first orientation week, Debian proper was what I was looking into. Just because it's technically the basis of Mint anyway. Of course, with a layer of Ubuntu in between. Yeah, I'm even going the extra step and not only doing separate partitions, I'm doing separate physical drives, just so I can plug and play in case I need to. I have the I have them lying around here, just like these random old SSDs. Why not just use them for something like this? Like, these are ones that used to be plugged in as just some, they used to be my system drives back when SSDs were the hot new shit. It's my first SSD here. No, wait, the other one. The Samsung 840 120 gigabyte. The other one is the 850. Currently I have a 990 Pro. That this Mint installation is living on. But I also have a second NVMe, which I will migrate the current Mint system over to. That used to be my mirror partition for my Windows system, and I'm just gonna use it as my primary for Linux. Muffin, I'm not worrying about tinkering at all. It's what I like and love. I'm already tinkering way more than Mint wants me to. So I think the Linux concept in general is something that suits me. But Muffin, I'm planning more AI stuff, and NVIDIA and CUDA are just a little bit more, a little cooler for that. It's my compromise. No, but the NVIDIA drivers, the recent ones, they have been okay, and they have caught up to the regular production branch, or had at some point, to 565, and everything has been running smoothly. No issues currently. The VR issue is more of a Steam issue and Steam VR issue, less than an actual driver issue. But everything is a little bit involved. And nobody seems to fully understand it. Even the developers of the middleware for making Steam VR work. ALVR. But there's also a different middleware program called the Wyvern that I haven't tried yet. So that's the next step in getting VR running smoothly. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised how smooth the transition was. The only thing I had to do was get the new capture card, the external one, because my internal one is just not supported. It's too old. Nobody would care to make a driver for that one now. There's a nice internal one by what was the AV Matrix, but that one is like $300, and that's a bit much. Like, even though I'm not looking, I'm trying to buy future-proof and consider the future gains in convenience. In the initial buying price, 300 is a lot for a capture card. But that would be my ideal solution. That said, this one is working. As long as you connect it to the right USB plug with the right cable. Nah. Triple slow. More Zelda, by the way. That's too fast. Ooh. Oh, it's stopped too early. Too early. Nah. Okay, that's the timing for when I stop half a tile late. Gotta pay attention. Okay, I'm getting it. Yeah. Understood. Is this always gonna be fast swim? No. I feel like should be some variance. Yeah. Yeah. Because I want to practice recognizing the swim speed here. That's fast. That's fast. That's slow. No, I think I get it. Still the hardest level for me to recognize the swim speed. Is it actually faster? I can't recognize it quickly enough to do the correction above. I think down is always the better option there. Hey Fern. Yeah, just wrapping up my practice. This castle, Piggy fight, and Tatanga still coming up. And Hey Fishman. Okay. Piggy fight. Let's see how it works from the save state. Just fine. That's on me. Okay. Huh. I'm using the LiveSplit 1 OBS plugin. It's not ideal, because it's not stylable. You're stuck with a font size, for example. It's not changeable. But that's what I've settled for. I was trying to get a like bottled or wine version of LiveSplit to run. No dice. And going back to old land fare, like, I mean, going back would be wrong because I never used it in the past. That was not an option. I do want to keep my old splits and everything, so LiveSplit is the most convenient one for now, even though the styling is a little bit lacking. Yeah. You'll see in a second what I mean. It's not too dissimilar from how it used to be, but I would like to have a little bit more control. Yo, is today a good Tatanga day? Maybe it is. Ship it. Alright. Gonna take a quick break. One cycle flaccid, that is hard to achieve. But I think I did do that one time last stream. Let me boot up my HTTP server. HTTP, HTTS. I know what protocols are. No, HTTP, of course. Whatever. There we go, and I shall grant you break time videos until I... What's that glitch at the bottom there? Hasn't been in years. Okay, I'm just taking care of the problem of the splits looking too far ahead here. Definitely gonna be red now. We can also add you as Sarah if you want, if you prefer that. But I usually find it more... You don't have to explain if... Bobo. If the user just, like someone else, sees the same name in the quote and in the chat. Bobo. I don't even know why I find this so funny. Stop! 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 Okay, speedruns.
Pumpkin 3 is terrifying, dear. With the invisible blocks, I am so scared. Everything goes black. I forgot every cue in the world.
Oh, shit.
I forgot every cue in the world, and I nearly failed, and I did fail right at the end where I shouldn't have. Just pre-warning you of that.
I do have a power-up, and I'm gonna be fine somehow.
Queen's coin, always worth the time loss.
Wait. Why are you
My
scared
first
of
power-up.
Pumpkin 3? I'm not understanding.
The palette.
Oh.
Hey, I'm in the same situation, Ninja.
Yeah.
No, I died.
No.
So much for I will have a power-up. Yeah, I
Isn't
took
it
the barrel.
terrifying?
It looked
It's just
nice.
Mario floating in the void.
Oh,
Did you see that? I do have a traffic light split screen. Treating me as well as he did yesterday or 2 days ago. Wait, 2 days ago? There we go. 666! That's what I want to see. Oh, oh, oh. No, oh, oh. Chest. Okay. That takes a while though. Can I... Hey, there I am. Anything funny during the break? Okay, game sound full power. Yeah, that was why I was asking. So yeah, Muffin, if you're here right now, that is the current live split implementation. I don't have that much control over how it looks. I tried with less subsplits or like splits, but that doesn't really make the font any different. So it's what I live with right now. It's good enough. I just want to make the font a little bigger. Like it would, this font that I'm using is meant to be big and bold and in your face. So all of the extra padding that LiveSplit adds, or LiveSplit 1 OBS plugin adds by default, doesn't really fit the overall style. And for me, it's just not that readable. It's a minor complaint. Overall, it's fine. Functionality is fine. And I have outsourced my PB video. This is a separate video source now in OBS. And I just started with pressing 2 buttons at the same time to start my run. Which means that one is also not synced anymore. Let's fix that as well. Wait, can I? I don't think I can. I think I was meant to fix that in a video editor, and then the overall delay ended up just working fine. So I guess I can't do anything against that. PB comparison will always be a little bit behind now. Invisible blocks in Pumpkin. I'm not sure if I know that clip by heart. Like, if I feel super invested in the future, I might try just writing my own timer using LiveSplit Core. But that is a lot of effort, and it involves learning Rust, which I have zero knowledge of. Oh wait, no, I figured out I don't necessarily... No, forget about the Rust part. It would be the cleanest implementation, but I could just write it in Python, I guess. I don't wanna know how... No, I guess I can always combine it with something that makes it look pretty. Anyway, that is a gigantic maybe. An even bigger maybe not. I'm happy enough. Palette shenanigans. We had some of those last Tetris stream. Where game audio? Do you not have game audio? Am I silly? Oh. Huh? Did that go away when I changed the cable? Let's find it. I hope we're not back to the input lag difference. Wait, where is it? Huh? Huh? I mean, I have it. Why is it not there? Let me check my global sound settings. Let's just switch it back and forth. No. Huh? Are we having an issue? Let's switch it to my webcam mic for a second. Now you have me twice. I hope you enjoy that. Okay, there we go. The switching back and forth did it twice. Audio feedback is the best. But only if the system sound is also enabled, which I have disabled. It's It's actually like this Linux endeavor has led to the cleanest streaming setup that I've ever had. I have all of my audio channels separated much more elegantly than I used to. Even though I don't have anything like voice meter in my workflow anymore. So no additional filtering. I guess that's a little bit unfortunate, but whatever. You can hear me make mouth noises now, I guess. Or clap. That would have all been filtered out. It's more real now. I had just gotten the hang of voice meter when slowly the blue screens kept increasing. I had gotten to a point where I actually liked it. And now I don't have to use it anymore. I never noticed too much of a latency. Maybe you have higher standards than me. What made me switch? The blue screens. Not being able to decide when I want to end my streams. Was always a blue screen. And I tried absolutely everything. If I would write down the things in like a bullet list, we would read the list for 10 minutes straight until we reached the point where it all started. I tried everything, like all kinds of driver combinations, rollbacks, this and that, trying to uninstall Windows updates, switching out every single hardware device that I had. So many things. Third-party tools for clean driver removals, clean installations. Buying a new keyboard, sending back the new keyboard because it was shit. So many things. System repair, regular SFC, DISM, everything that Windows 10 has to offer. Like absolutely, if you ask anything, it's probably gonna be a yes, I did. All right. He is eventually gonna get his upgrade, yeah. Not just update, upgrade. No, everything worked except for me entering the pipe. Huh? What's my controller doing? It's clearly working. Huh? What is this down button? The hell? Yeah, I felt bad as soon as I was facing left. Do I dare to ask, is the audio latency alright? Wait, no, it should be late. I didn't fix it. Audio should be late, right? Game audio is like half a second delayed. It's good? How? How is it good? That is very confusing. Is the video feed delayed again then? As in, is the video feed behind input display now? No, but I still have a delay set in the audio settings to match the video delay, and I didn't remove that. Yeah, like I would be extremely confused if there wasn't an audio delay right now. We'll deal with it for this run. It's not gonna get anywhere anyway. Oh, the video is behind again. Okay. Is that a thing that just settles in then at some point? It looks like a different delay though. It needs fiddling again. I need to set different delays then. It's never perfect. Video and audio are saying, okay, then I have the numbers at least. Yeah, unfixable. Let me actually look at it again. Oh yeah, that's the old, like 400 milliseconds. I can just re-enable the old ones. Input display, enable, hand cam, enable. It's close, but I think hand cam is actually a teeny tiny bit behind the game audio now. Game feed now. Whatever. Exactly. No, I could not care less about that guy. The only thing that I care about is that he wins his court case against Billy Mitchell. Apart from that, I'm not a big fan of Carl Jobst. Not my kind of human. Exactly. I'll just see how it is next time I start my stream, and then maybe be able to tell if anything can be consistent, or just test with starting over OBS over and over again and see how the variance is. Words. I mean, PB video and game feed seem mostly synced again. That's cool. No, they're pretty well synced actually. There's probably some internal caching going on in the USB capture. But again, since I don't have access to the actual driver suit of the capture card, there's nothing I can do there. The capture card is the EVGA XR1 Pro. Maybe this is the right point in time where I can actually fill out the panel below my stream with my setup. Now that I've changed everything. Nah, didn't change much. But that definitely needs populating. Did I ever make a setup command for Dearbot? That must be outdated now. I feel like I wrote down an overly long string with all kinds of connections for a command at some point. There is none. No firmware version. This is just being recognized as a generic UVC device. So I can't say. I don't know how I would be able to tell. I mean, of course there's a firmware in there, but I can't access it as what it is. That's what I'm saying. I can try to make an educated guess. No, I can't make an educated guess. I don't think I will be able to find out the firmware from the packaging. It hasn't been in production for a while, so I would assume it's the latest available. Depending on how long that was on the shelf of that vendor I got it from. No idea. If you know a way how to find out, tell me. I don't know. I guess I could check under Windows. But that means I would have to boot up Windows again. Yikes. Let's go. Yeah, that's probably it. It's just the most likely outcome. I mean, I have Windows available still. I'm still on the dual boot. Just don't want to. That wouldn't be an issue. But did you find some Linux driver? Because I didn't really do some deep digging myself, I just relied on a Discord server that specifically deals with streaming on Linux. And all of them were just saying to use it as a generic UVC device. Star song, star storm, brom, storm song. Why can I not do this in runs? I am so annoyed. Look at this face. Most annoyed you will ever see me. So annoyed right now. Man. Ah! So much for frame perfect map inputs. I hate it when Dearbot is right. That was late and slow. Yo, I used my visual cue. Really? Like that? Well, I can't say I'm too disappointed. The worst combination. Nobody wins. Hey, Nasputin. And hello, Mr. Pulse. I didn't even see you. I should have expected you in there. Of course. Ah, no corner boosts. I am actually not sure, Licky. I think he can. I don't think he knows of the Albatross, though. Man. I'm gonna try to heal Dearbot's day. Yeah, I guess he knows about it. Maybe my phrasing was ambiguous. Some corner boosts. We're so back. No muffin. Absolutely not. First of all, I don't have the setup for that. I don't have the monitor to make use of that. Secondly, there will always be this one frame of added input latency with that solution, and I just don't want that. Unless I pay a lot of money again to fix that issue. But also just in general, nope. I actually like my CRT. I mean, I don't. You have, yes, I don't. That is an acceptable compromise. You don't notice that. But I have to play the game. And it's true that I would get used to the one frame. And it wouldn't matter. But if I have the choice and the means, like the setup already exists, don't have to do anything, then of course I choose the no latency version, or minimum latency. Yeah. And I still would need a capable monitor to utilize all of that, which I don't have. So the better option in that case, like if it was spending money for this or for that, the better option would be to get the AV Matrix internal capture card. That has native Linux support. But just costs 300 to 400 euros, depending on when you buy it. Like that's an PCIe capture card. Yo, Mini! Hello, hello. Mini on YouTube, I have to say it again. Because this silly stream relay, chat relay integration thing has stopped working in one direction. Yeah, your loss. You're missing out on all of those beautiful chatters over on Twitch. And the other way around, of course. But everybody loses, right? Bonk, bonk. Oh wait, it's actually the other way around. Everybody loses out on you, except for me. I do not have an answer for that, Nasputin. No, I don't. Would have to check. You can check. You can go to a YouTube highlight and go frame by frame and then tell us. Maybe it is 8 frames. Just like everything is 8 frames. But 8 seems a little low. That's probably 16. My guess it's a multiple of 8. No, 16 is also... No, everything is too low of a number. Maybe it's a full 64 frames, full second. No idea. Like more than a second. Nah, maybe it's 32. I'm trying to make sense of the numbers while looking at Mario and playing the game. Okay, acceptable tree zone. Gonna lose a little bit of time here. because of the added lag by killing the enemy knot. But, oh, actually, interesting. Yeah, where is Chubalu? Still moving house? Building his goon cave? Two for two. In memory of Chubalu. Very much hope he's not dead. Okay, Chubalu strat successful. How about the Dios strat on Tatanga? Yeah, Aleki turned into a console boy. The other console boys convinced him or tricked him and lured him in, and then he couldn't escape. Certain categories are better run on emulator or GBI. It's impossible. Why is it so impossible? You saw the practice, right? I'm not making that up. Nah. He's right again. Yeah, but even then, I would rather switch to an FPGA clone than go with like full full avoid analog. Well, no, you're avoiding analog, but full on PC solution. Man, these runs. Oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. There are quite a few of them now. And even more in like early Kickstarter phases. The most widespread ones are the analog ones. Like the Super NT. Then there's the entire Mister platform. For Game Boy specifically, there's the Analog Pocket. There's a Mars something system in the works. That is gonna like spread across multiple platforms, I believe. Some of these clone platforms even have clones already. Like there's a Mr. Light or Mr. Pi, I think, which uses a more lightweight board than the original, which reduces the price by 50%. And that one even has analog out, so you can keep using your CRTs with that. It's very modular. The Mister, that is. The analog solutions, they all output digital only. Really cool though, that these projects exist. Because you're right, the retro hardware will inevitably die. The CRTs will die. All of that is not made to last. Ooh. If you're very unlucky, they will. It's not something that normally happens, though. It's like a 1 in a billion thing. But if you wanna have a look at the Mr. Pi thing, there was which one was it? Well, like one of the Linus Media Group channels currently had it. Like this week or on the weekend. Tech linked, or I think it was tech linked. Very interesting state-of-the-art FPGA emulation. Or simulation. It was always the discussion when FPGAs became a thing. Is it emulating? Or is it actually simulating? Because in the end, it's hardware simulation on the board chips. But is the entire experience a simulation as well? Or does emulation better qualify? It's rather philosophical. Ah, not that one. That's the slower one. I mean, I'm aware of the technicalities. I was actually asking, or like ruminating about the more philosophical part, because the game thinks it's running just normally on actual components that simulate being hardware. Okay, that was a very lagless version, but a little slow. Still good. Still good. But that was full lag reduction. That will always pay off a little bit. Huh? Why does that keep happening? I get the feeling that both my... Oops, I didn't wanna... Both my up and down button are getting a little unresponsive. Like, I notice the down when I'm starting the run. And I notice up sometimes in the octopus fight and practicing that. And with those kinds of pipes. When I'm approaching while already... I think I'm holding diagonally up, but maybe the controller doesn't agree. Yes. But but the software simulates the hardware that the game interacts with. That's where the intellectual discussion usually revolves around. Of course the FPGA is the only hardware component here. That's not the question. Like, there's no pending question in general. It's as I said, it's more intellectual, more philosophical. How you want to spin certain ideas. It's not about the technicalities. Ah! Ah. Not like this. It's already apparent, though, that this is not... Oops. Not... I was looking at my game time. Not necessarily a tree set stream, which is good. We are way ahead of the one run every 30 minutes quota. Yeah. Sadly, that has been the norm. And again, the trend in practice is going up and up and up. Consistency is always on the rise. And it just does not currently transfer into runs. Which is so dumb. Because I don't know how to approach that. I can just keep going. That's the only thing I can do. Yes. I don't think there's anything that I can improve. And right after I got the first albatross a few months ago, there was a surge of other albatrosses in runs that they just kept coming within a couple of weeks. And ever since the PB in June, not a single one. Weird. I need another breakthrough. I need one albatross that breaks the ice for me. Or even just consistent one cycles. I'm talking about albatrosses, I can't even get one cycles. I clearly got my priorities wrong here. I see how it is, Muffin. Well, I'm glad you have found an outlet. Keep going. Oh, it was late. Okay, not bad. Especially with the slide. Go. Actually good level. Might save another 10th. Ooh, 0.2 even. I also don't get it. Go faster. Mashing right. That would be a cool hidden mechanic. Well. There goes a 10th. Not 343. No way. Oh, a lot of text. I'm sure somebody can read that. I guess I have time during this level, don't I? Okay, yeah, keep venting. Nothing I can comment on. Star song, star song. Hello, chat, wake up. Star song. 3rd time. Mr. Pulse, Jonas, star song. No, you have to deliver, Jonas. You had one job. It's our unwritten contract. I provide the gameplay and the yapping. You provide the star song. What is this? What is this Tatanga nonsense? Now I shot too early again. Ah, even dropped my controller cable. I won't need it again this run. Sheesh, dear bot. I don't know. It's annoying, but also funny at the same time. How ridiculously consistent the bad outcome is in runs. I actually got lucky there, that I actually remained thick. That was not a good setup. Blah. Slow. Nope, there's another second. Almost. Still okay. Just not very enjoyable. These runs just keep repeating. It's less thrilling. It's all the same. Maybe I get a 1-frame jump here instead. I didn't have any of that last session. Yep. Let's go. Laggy. Ooh. Not ideal. That was quick. We might save another 10th here. Yeah, a weird lag though. Not sure. Ooh, that was real. That was actually real. I'm confident that that was real. I forgot that I usually do the release run strat there. But I did the not release run strat right as a backup. So I did not lose time. But that could have gone sideways. Just like that went sideways. I jumped way too early. Ooh. I hate making mistakes in Pumpkin Zone. Quick fix. It's okay. Never lucky. Like, actually never lucky there. That is such a rarity to get fast swimming there. Still well on PB pace, of course. Plenty of time saves ahead. coin. Is Dearbot gonna be right about the witch fight as well? Can somebody type !lottery? I just can't. What? What's the trick? Why am I the only one getting hit when fluttering? The heck? Why does she do it? I mean, the PB hopes did all. Oh wait, I want to make sure to actually save this split. Which I think has to happen. Where's my life split there? In the settings, save split. Keep forgetting that. Back we go. Also, there's a slight chance that I will lose my internet connection in about 30 minutes. That has been happening recently. Like starting in half an hour. It's been between 1 AM and 5 AM. Probably some maintenance on my ISP's end. Not a fan. And internet outages usually last at least 30 minutes, so it's not that I can immediately restart my stream either. They think they're safe doing the maintenance at the degenerate hours, but no. These are my activity hours. Let's do one more Tatanga. Surely that one will be fast. What other games are people currently playing? If not Factorio. I saw some footage of Core Keeper that looked cute. I like sandbox games. But from my understanding, the content is still quite limited. You basically can max out the exploration aspect in like 2 or 3 sessions. But I don't have a perfect understanding of the game. Ah. More slime. I had a feeling that was happening. Sometimes happens when I'm fluttering too low, and I don't actually commit to already pre-pressing the down button. Ah. That's a bad one. It's gonna be a red split. The rare red 3-2 split. Hello there. Thank you. I don't recognize your name. Am I forgetting something? Did I just miss it again? No, it's there. He isn't there. Pokemon Runner. But have you been here in chat? I want to say I have a decent name memory. I don't remember yours. In any case, hello, hello. Dang, then I'm getting old. I apologize. Is this the one? Maybe. Yeah, I'm past 40 though, Netrax. It's gonna be 42 in a little more than a month. Holy moly. Acceptable. Like, it's weird. Like, every year the number goes up. And I haven't found any way around that. If anybody has any tips. I'm taking hints. Oh no, forgot to drink. I will have to drink in space. Which, of course, is more dangerous. Ooh. Completely missed the button. It was not even a controller issue. My finger went straight past the button. Awful. Absolutely awful. Let me guess. This is gonna be the one where I get the one cycle. And it's gonna be the same split time as the 2 cycles before. I had forgotten that I threw away my controller last run. If only we could get to the pigs. I got to them once in recent history, as in last week. Barely on pace. Well, I guess I didn't reach the pigs on pace, but I reached the pig level itself on pace. Yo, Jonas. Didn't want to wake you up, sorry. Chat was looking so cute, all asleep. Didn't want to make any noise. It was the setup. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that I was specifically going for the ceiling despawn albatross. Eh. It could work. It could just work, and then I'm actually gonna be ahead. Oh well, I guess tied. Probably tied. Refuse to go into pipe C. At least this means there's gonna be another run. Four Tatangas today, though. That's quite a few Tatangas in less than 90 minutes. I can live with that ratio. Can't do it. Hey, brainwashed. I did that, but I didn't do this. That other one. Generally, not a single good tree 2 today. It's always something. You get used to it. Very rarely is there a session with perfect tree zones. Still should save time. Nah. not really. Okay, that was good. I think the level entry itself was a little late. The level itself should have broken even. Again. What? Huh. Maybe today I don't forget to actually check my recording, whether I am actually holding up there, or if it's controller cleaning time again. I feel like at this point a return as a streamer is unlikely for Darbian. I would want it for myself, I guess. I don't know what he's doing. Life things. No idea. I have no more information than you have. I think the last update that I had from him was that he was still like wanting to return, but couldn't really find a good solution for his thumbs. Like he had developed this almost chronic thumb pain from his lengthy practice sessions, and maybe bad like hand and joint hygiene. I mean movement-wise over too many years. And he just couldn't get rid of the problem, which... yeah, I guess he didn't meet his own standards for what would be the requirements for him returning to streaming and speedrunning, with that problem persisting. Which I can understand. But I think that was like 2 years ago. I don't know anything more recent. Like, that would also suck for me. I don't know if I guess I could just become a Beat Saber streamer if my thumbs were giving out. But yeah, like if you have a certain idea of what you as a like stream personality want to do, want to achieve, and that just becomes a physical impossibility, that's rough. I guess in my case I have enough ideas that don't revolve around speedrunning. And like really straining your hands, that I would still keep streaming, but it would be a very different experience. And I respect the decision to not do that. To not rebrand on Darbian's end. Because it is a decision, like it's... He surely could try, but if he feels that it just wouldn't work the way he wants to, he wouldn't go for a long time anyway. So it's probably the healthier solution for him. But again, that's me, hoping for the best for everybody. I don't actually know anything. Ah! Not like that! I was actually too late. Can't blame anything. Should play with his other thumbs. Yeah, that's the thing though. That's part of the standard thing. And it's the exact same for me. Which is stupid if I talk about myself. Like being this locked in into a certain system, like wanting to play on original hardware all the time. I tolerate, I support accessibility. I support like all of the like people who are like properly caring about the health of their joints, of their hands, by like building a hitbox or something, or using keyboard. Well, keyboard comes with its own little problems, but hitboxes seem to be quite ergonomic in most cases. So all the power to those, but I just don't think I would do it myself. Like at that point, if we're talking speedrunning, I would probably just like switch categories away from speedrunning in that case. It's just how I have gotten used to the hobby, how I've defined the hobby for myself. And like going away from that, MVD, would feel strange. I'm not in the situation, so I can't tell what I would actually do, but that's how I'm feeling right now. Alright. Good night, UW. Thanks for stopping by. I will try to not forget you again. That's a lot of RAM. Yeah, that is my niche MVD. Exactly. DDR control. I mean, that would be fun. Not for speedrunning, but in general. Sure. I don't think so, no. Neither here nor in Tetris. I know you're surprised about the latter. I figured out my DAS misunderstanding from the other day, though. I figured it out while playing Game Boy Tetris. Yeah, I'm using DAS on Game Boy Tetris. For some reason, I had falsely assumed that the line clear animation counts towards charging DAS, which it clearly doesn't. There's some cases in NES Tetris where I think my controller The D-pad itself is just letting go of a direction briefly that resets the DAS charge. But that's a different topic. It's just me being too lazy to dig up my other controllers. Oh well, too forgetful, I should say. I would do it if I would think about it outside of my stream. Yeah. Like, I tried. I did some nice mashing achievements on Game Boy Tetris. I cleared another 9 heart height 4 B-type. So I still have the ability, at least in Game Boy Tetris, to do some things. But for NES Tetris, the mashing is not fast enough. So it's really just learn rolling, which requires me finding and looking for my controllers. Or, I mean, first of all, understanding DAS properly is probably always a good basis. I guess I could play some after I get my final run. Some NES Tetris. I did get it to work the other day on my Linux setup, and it was going alright in terms of capturing everything. I hope I remember how I set everything up. And I hope that everything still works now that I have changed my USB hub, USB port. I mean, yeah, but DAS at 19 still just seems impossible to me. You have to be so precise. And you have to know exactly what is possible or not. That's always where I fail. I'm used to Game Boy, where I know, okay, this is just gonna work. In NES Tetris, I have no idea what DAS can and cannot do. I see some spiky piece on the side, and I think, oh, surely DAS will get me over that. Nope. Stack it right on top of that. I mean, for the NES controllers, once I find them, I will definitely open them up, because they, from what I remember, they weren't very good. But right now I don't even know where I put them, which is a little confusing, because I used to have all of my controllers in one place. But then I did this one sorting stream where I was sourcing the pieces for my good Tatanga controllers. And I put some like really bad controllers aside, and the NES controllers together with those, and I don't remember where I put them. I can't find them, because I don't look for them, so I can't find them. No, the controller box that I used to use only contains the good ones now. They're not in there. Even my other dog bone is missing. So I'm just locked into this one controller right now, which might or might not work properly. It doesn't feel great, that's the only thing I know. But I make do. Ideal would be if I could just... oh, did I just restart my splits? I just restart my... not my splits, but... I restart my PB video. Ignore the PB video. I accidentally pressed both buttons at the same time. Yeah, the ideal solution would be getting a converter and use an SNES controller. But that means getting lucky again, that it doesn't introduce any additional latency, which it shouldn't. And I could wire it myself, I know, it's not difficult. It's the easiest controller mod that you can have. I should look into that. Hey, Alan. No, I'm supposed to ignore it. Really? Again? This keeps happening. I have to take a quick bathroom break. I will leave you with the weird clips again. I hope one of them will be funny. Be right back. I am... There we go. Worth it. Works. That definitely works. Oh boy. Hey, Imo. Oh, I didn't resync. I noticed on that jump. There we go. You might think, why don't I just go up there and then down here? But you don't know. Can't do that. How? Can someone clip that shot? That looked like it should have hit. This looks like a decent first try castle. Take it. Planning on quitting. My man. I hope you somewhat enjoyed it. What? A loud Beat Saber.
That's like 0.4 seconds lost right there.
Oh, now he's complaining about time losses. Young
And
deer.
that's another 10th.
Yeah, yeah.
Getting stuck in that gel cone.
Keep yapping.
And that's another 10th.
Yep.
Not jumping.
That's even more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goodbye, young deer. Am I sitting on my glove again? Where did my glove go? Yes, of course. Always sitting on the glove. Oh yeah, that was the first clip, right? I saw. I didn't hear, I saw. All right. Yeah, there are probably quite a few highlights from that era. 4 years ago. The era that lasted for 1 year. What is TND? Oh, Tenshino drop, of course. I mean, that's an idea right there. I think it's technically against TOS, yeah. Well, quite obviously. Not because of the content, but because of... I don't have the screening rights for TND. Content itself would be fine. I don't think there is anything. Except for you, MVD. I'm sure people would stay. Out of fear. I haven't looked at the IMDb. IMDb. That's a Freudian slip right there. I haven't looked at the IMDb page for the movie in a while. I wonder if there are more reviews now. Also, I just remembered, before I forget, we had this happen earlier. Is the bot alive? Yes. Before I forget. Yeah. Very close to expectation. Ah, sad. Only me and Jacob. Where's yours? Hey Fishy, thanks for the raid. I hope you got some PP. I actually played the X song on my last stream 2 days ago. Blast from the past. You're so very yummy. Come into my tummy. Ah. Zero PP play. Oh no. I hope you still had fun. That's the important part. Like, I also, like, if I would translate speedruns into Beat Saber today, it would also be 0 PP. I haven't really gotten anywhere. I'm glad to hear. I think I'm gonna play some Beat Saber myself tomorrow. I've yapped about this many times on this stream, but I have this like chronic shoulder pain from a bike accident back in 2010, and the only exercise that reliably gets rid of the pain is playing Beat Saber. And I woke up last night from the shoulder pain again, which sucks. So I have to play Beat Saber. It's not even a choice. It makes sense. Before Tuesday, I hadn't played in almost 3 weeks. So I'm not surprised that the pain came back. Oh, on topic, I also had egg yesterday. It was a daring dish because the eggs had been past their expiry date by 2 weeks. But I did the swim test and they all stayed on the bottom. And I didn't throw up and they all smelled very nice, very normal. So I think everything was good. And I also cooked them really well. Yeah. And they were only like slightly going upright, not even very distinctly. I think the cooling chain was never interrupted for too long. I think 2 weeks should generally be fine, but sometimes you don't know if they actually put the actual expiry date on the label. Sometimes you can tell when you look at the shells already, like some shell, or like you can feel it. If there are thick shells, then they will probably also last longer. Those are my two, like, visual and experimental tests for whether an egg is still good. Yeah. And I have been guilty in the past of throwing away, like buying too much and throwing away stuff when I probably shouldn't have or didn't need to. I don't like wasting food. Okay, acceptable. That was the first decent room. Why? Why do I have to open my mouth? Can I not just enjoy the success there? Man. Alright, let's do these 3 pipes, even if we don't get to Tatanga. I'm getting the shoulder pain. That said, my posture is not great again. No. No, I do want to play some Tetris. Also to see if the setup is still working. There was a small cable change earlier. And actually to see if I have color today. In my last Tetris stream, the capture had color, but the signal on my CRT did not. Which was okay on level 17. I just hate that color scheme. Ah. A good level needed. Nope. Not like that. It's half an in-game second behind. No run. Playing so sloppily. But what if my mistakes are outside of the levels? I really showed you there, right? Is it like one of those online courses? First 3 lessons are free, and then you have to pay for the rest. There's a chance here. I don't agree with the gold. I might have been early. YouTube MVD. Why do you not have the V? Like, why is it not MVDV on YouTube? It's more accurate. Is it just because everybody calls you without your last name? Oh well, 1/3 of your last name. Have you given in to people being lazy? MVDV. Rolls off the tongue nicely. Ooh, almost too high. Oh, way too late. There was no chance at all to land that. Yeah. I think that was a carryover from the old Google Plus accounts, right? For those you had to have your full name at some point. And then they did this account merging with the rest of the Google services. Unless you specifically changed it back. I remember something like that. Yeah, I mean, don't make me pronounce your last name. That's where the friendship ends. Oops. Gimme. Yeah. I mean, for a German, it shouldn't be the biggest problem. But don't make me do it when I have a cold or something, when I have a sore throat. How do Dutch people get through like a sore throat? And speaking. That doesn't sound pleasant. If you have tonsillitis, you just can't talk when you're Dutch. Can't do it. Well, Tetris time! Let's go! Zero good Tatangas today. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gewoon. Yep. Alright, let's see if I remember the setup. It wasn't that difficult, but I had to change one cable. Not working. Oh, there we go. And I do have color, and you have color. I don't have a lot of color on my screen. It's a little not perfect. All right. Roller is of course tangled up in all other cables that I have. This scene, please. Okay, we determined that this aspect ratio is good enough. And I still have not downloaded Tetris Gym. One day. Is there game audio? Yes. The colors are very washed out on my CRT, which it won't be good for... What happens if I change this? How do I change this? Where are the buttons to go up and down? Maybe the ones that say up and down. Yep. Nope. Nope. That's not doing anything. Oh well. Oh. That was not what I wanted to do. I almost preferred the grayscale to the way, like to the washed out capture that I have right now. Nothing I can do. Yeah, something is fishy about the signal. It's not very pretty, and it's... Ah! What was I doing there? It's flashing sometimes. Not sure what's going on. Ah! Probably a cable issue. Whoa! No! I got so lucky with that. Then I whiffed it. Bah. Doesn't look very good so far. What is this song? Some trance. Why is there trance in my video game music? Ah, no there's. Oh, Wangan. The not initial D. That makes sense then. Not what I wanted. I don't seem to have the brain capacity for this today. Why? Ah, that's different than what I thought it would be. Ah, one hole too much. Oh. Really? Just noticed how long this song is. No. Next. What am I doing? It looked like one of those Tetris puzzles again. Oh. I wanted to make a quick adjustment. It was decent. I got into the rhythm. And now go down to 15 and profit. Big sketch. Ooh. How is that not a T-spin? Rigged. I think I need my glove for this. Can feel the pain. What in the world am I doing? Ah. This is sadly not just a rhythm thing. What? It's not the reaction that I'm expecting. Hey, perfect setup. This is just so much lost pace. No. Top of the hole. Silly. Oh. That's not my favorite transition height. And gameplay is invisible again. No! Did I actually just play level 19? Did I just play on level 19? Did I survive? For a teeny tiny bit? Let's go. That was promising. That was almost gameplay. With a 15 game that was entirely digging. That felt good. Decent start. Followed by bad decisions. But I feel ready for 18 play now. To some extent. Oh, lucky. Ah. Tried to tap it into place. They miscounted. I think the one thing that is changing to the positive is that I am more and more able to actually like, plan ahead, look ahead of what I'm doing. I actually know where I should look, if that makes sense. Where I just could not do that at all. Well, this is a good example of me not being able to do that properly. Whoops. Unlucky. No. Das is not enough for that. That dependency. Yep. Rightfully punished. Ah! I keep trying to play too cute. Just burn. Dirty. Dirty. Oh! There was too much tapping power. Nah. Very dirty. No, it's not even dirty. Embarrassing. Can't count to 4. Nah, not again. No, didn't spin. It's over. It was a nice survival, as long as it lasted. Quick break, be right back. Still the song. A long song. No pace again. Sketch. Never punished. Oh, that's yeah. It's even worse of a transition height than in the previous one. I did some stacking until it went out of hand. Definitely getting there. I would prefer like a 400k transition. 300k is probably not bad for me. Thank you. I'm trying. It's still far away from where I would want to be. Oops. No. Unnecessary burns. Enough with the burning. Nope, not this attempt. Can't freaking see. Okay, I can see again. Hey, I know this song. Ah, not this time. Decent. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I should be a little more consistent on 15. That is where the pace is lost. Oh, that's wrong. Unlucky. Oh, I forgot to charge dash. Kind of should remember that. Ah. Got bailed out. Should have adjusted there. No, that's not what I wanted. I think the idea was clear. Whoops. Whoops. Guess that's technically not a bad decision, it's just a very unlikely outcome. Ah! I thought that would clear both. Let's get one more, and then I'll stop. It's getting late. Let's get a proper one. Saw the adjustment, did it wrong. Ah. Huh. That didn't move left at all. Hi Fern, good hello, good night, good evening. Yeah, that doesn't count. Let me try to stay properly focused. Actually looking at the pieces. Unbelievable. Unnecessary. Don't know what to do there. Ah, come on. No pace. Oh! It's not even the right place. Never lucky. Not enough space. That wasn't never on that run. Just want to get one decent one again. Like again, a 300k transition would be okay. Still can't time those properly. I had one earlier on the clutch run. It's just completely different timing than Game Boy. No, I didn't have 490k. Oh no. That would be a PB. Too sketchy. Ah, didn't shift it over far enough. And we dig again. Ah. Can't force it. Ooh, that's good. Hey, the endless dig comes to an end. Ah, it's too much. Too much digging. I had no idea what to do. Ah. No! Silly. Again, a little bit too cute with the setups. Yeah, it's 250 here. Surprise. My beautiful setup. Where did it all go wrong? No. It's 250 everywhere. This is ugly. A little bit ugly. Less ugly now. Very lucky sequence. Can't really complain about not getting those pieces. Ooh. Another endless dig. I'm just never getting out of this. More on top of the gaps. Getting pieces that clear something, but not in an efficient way. That is so much pace gone. Hundreds of thousands points. Oops. Ah. Worked out. Didn't work out. Well. Ah. I'm getting the hang of the rhythm up high a little bit better than the last couple of sessions. But it's gonna take quite a few sessions, weeks, months until it becomes natural. Let's hope it's not years. Ah. Ah, I did not adjust. I saw it way ahead of time. Just avoid the big dig again. Nah. Dependencies. Lucky. Ah. Fail. Fail. Okay, that was pretty. Fail again. No. Ah, there's the big dig again. Ah, and that doesn't fit. Well, it's always the same. I cannot keep it up. There's no reason to not just keep playing normally. No, all wrong, all wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. Beautiful. I think I was trying to make a smiley face in the middle. Just one. Can I not get one? Whoopsie. Oh. Accidentally shifted. No, as I thought, I couldn't do it. Okay. Ah. Now it's getting worse. Now it's actually getting worse. Ah. That wasn't a lot of damage. It's fine. Move. Not the right one. Bailed out by good RNG. Can't see. It's the best score of the day, but it's still not quite there. One more. Classic one more mode. Too much digging. It depends on what level you start on. when I start on level 15, it starts getting faster at 100 lines. And then every other 20 lines, I think. Is it 10 or 20? I think it's 20. And if I would start on level 18, it would only get faster at 130 lines. But of course, 18 is already faster. So I would have to play faster for 130 lines. That is the most realistic speed to... Like it's the compromise between some safety and still ability to stack 4 Tetrises. With the speed that I can play at, I'm kind of restricted to these 15 starts. Oh wait, did that wrong. Just get better and everything becomes easier. I can't do last second adjustments on this. Just can't do it. Hey Flareon. Yeah, the YouTube title is wrong, obviously. I don't think YouTube allows for easy title changes while the stream is running, so I don't even try. Just gonna be 1 or 2 more Tetris attempts for today. No, why did I uncorrect that? Yeah, like in the past, like I'm using a software that should combine the 2 chats, like should send the messages to each other's chat, but that stopped working a couple of days, like a week ago. And I haven't reported the bug to the developer. He's usually very quick in fixing these things, but I believe he doesn't have a Linux system himself. And probably not many people are using the software on Linux. So he's probably currently not aware that there is something wrong. I want to restart this one. digging practice. Ooh, why did I try to tap that? Was not the plan. This is awful. I did that all wrong. Just making the wrong decisions. Okay, one more fast transition. No matter how good. I can already tell it's not gonna be good. Can already tell. Let's reset this one. Not worth. This would take me another 10-20 lines to dig out. Stack is getting uglier. No. It was going alright. Why do I have to misdrop? Man. Where does the focus go? Like, it's always there at the beginning, and it always goes away in the middle. Why can it not stay a little longer? How does focus work? Ooh. Not pretty. Totally not pretty. Slop. No. Seriously. Why? Why does this happen? I don't get it. It should just stay the same. Like, it's low. My focus baseline is not the greatest right now, but it shouldn't go down. Because again, the start is always good. I've jinxed it now. Watch me fail the start. Shouldn't have said it. Rule number 1. Never say it. Whatever it is. Never, never. Never give in to the desire to say it. Wasteful. Very wasteful with my pace. No! Freaking colors! This is just artificial difficulty. Why did they have to make the colors this bad? I do not like this. Oh, that was not planned. It doesn't get better today. It's okay. Wasn't terrible. Also wasn't great. Alright. This actually marks the end. Actually, yeah, I'm not too unhappy about how this went. Yeah, let's get some excuses in. It's just too late. Don't have my Twitch open. Nobody is streaming SML2, and that is not a big surprise. Is there anybody in the Tetris category that I actually know? Am I not? I'm not even in the Tetris category again. Odd. Or like in the wrong Tetris category. Twitch randomly decides what Tetris category it puts you in. I don't get it. I don't know where to go. To bed. Everybody just raid the bed of your liking. I will not stream SML2 tomorrow, but very likely some Beat Saber, because ouch, ouch, my shoulder. I need the workout. So, thanks for watching today, and maybe see you tomorrow or on Saturday. Bye bye.